Good afternoon, evening, good morning, good whatever the case may be. I'm tripping over my own words, my own ability to speak. How are you? Today's my Baldur's Gate stream. Today's Sunday, whatever, something like that. I'm Zero One, and I thank you for joining me today. As I was just suggesting, today is our Baldur's Gate stream, and um, um, hmm, yes, you do look like Moonbeam, like the spell Moonbeam. Uh, we're just, no, I don't words today. Maybe I should just shut up and play the game. I hope everyone's doing well. Today is our third stream since repairing the computer. Let's hop on in the game and make sure the voice mod is going. There we go. Nice and clear. And resume. Alright, I just figured out where I am. I am in the Druid's library. I have no idea why I'm in a top-down angle, though. There we go. I think I swiped everything. I mean, got everything I need to get here, for the most part. Not enough movement. In turn. Exit turn-based mode.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It could be blood. I believe I just came here after the whole rescue bit, because we have not done the party with the tieflings yet. I'll take that. Gale is indisposed. He's not regularly a part of my party. Fringe philosophy. I'll take that. Ooh, stone door.
Step carefully.
Yeah. Let's back take a look. That is the Helmet of Smiting. Altering Smite. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. Constitution saving throws +1. Oh. So there's another entrance to this place. Okay, cool. Didn't know there was another entrance. I believe she does have a smite spell. Peoples, come here. Even if she doesn't, it's not a bad helmet. Blessings tomorrow upon you. Not that I've ever used the Detect Thoughts spell. But, you know. As long as I'm robbing the druids, I may as well take it.
What's inside?
Excuse me. Rob all the druids. Steal everything you can. Thank you. So I know I've been to the Underdark, but I don't know how much I've done down there in this playthrough. And did I get his
Something good here, I hope.
his tadpole? I believe I did. In fact, that may even be why I have this. You can hug Will. I won't stop you. Let's do that. Yeah, the brain looks very bad. Probably a bad sign. Probably a very bad sign.
It might be time for another.
I'm no fan of those devils either, but they're leaving.
If it had been up to Cork, they would never have been here at all.
Okay. We're in okay shape at the moment.
Feeling fresh.
Does that still speak with aminals? Yeah. Aminals. Yeah. I call it yucky too. Because the brain is definitely Swiss cheesed at this point. Alright. Where do I need to go? Hidden Goblin Stash. That sounds like a good thing to pursue. So, Blighted Village. Is there a way to just point? Make place marker? Wait, I already talked to Zevlor. Why is that still highlighted? But I talked to him already. Alright. Back to the Druid Grove. Wait, there's a shorter way. I think. This should be to that underground area there. I'm pretty sure I did. We'll go talk to Zevlor just to be sure. Although, this is showing that I didn't. Da, da, da. Empty socket. Soul coin. Let's grab that, then we'll talk to Zevlor. I swear I talked to him. But it was long ago. It's been a little while, you know?
I need a quick word.
That's Wrath.
Now that Halsin is here, Korga will surely see sense.
No, she
I
won't.
hope whatever rot was lurking in her heart can be swiftly cut away.
See, I talked to Wrath.
In those strays, and then he just left.
He went to make sure those strays could go.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
Alright. Rune. Here.
Master Halsin's past his prime.
Would have sworn I did this, though. But I concede it may have been in the other playthrough.
Well, what have we here?
Nothing. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. Just go down there. And take literally everything. I probably do. Though I'm 50% positive this is my fighter rogue. Or at least the one that I have a rogue class on. Let's see. Details. Yeah, rogue. So. Although, it's still only level 1, but still, it counts. And by the way, my eyes are
So why
not
does
doing
touching it
well
give me a
today,
lump in my stomach?
and it's making it hard to read for some reason today. So I apologize if it takes me longer to read my chat messages. That is definitely tempting. All right, Sorrow. What about you? What's special about you, Sorrow? Where did I put it? Definitely. Hug her. All right, Sorrow. You look like you would be a better option than that. There you go. And I think I'm generally satisfied with this. Druid note. The Emerald Enclave won't send help, even if I asked. This land is wounded, and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come. But perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. You dance, girl. All right. Book. What about you? Hugs everybody but Lazelle. How rude. Shadow druids. Order of Clerd. Dark Justiciars. Yeah, she's grumpy and mean. But that just means she needs hugs all the more. Okay. Now. On our map? Well, wrong map. Rescue druid. I still need to take care of Auntie Ethel, too. So, back on the trail of that goblin cache. Okay, where am I? Over here. Yeah, talk to those guys, I think. Yep, Auntie Ethel. I have not spoken with her yet. Or dealt with her yet.
Eh? Oh, I'm busy. Watching like.
Watching like. Find Arabella's parents. Okay, so I still have stuff to do in the goblin camp, apparently.
No time to rest. Have to keep going.
Alright, I guess we're not getting the goblin cache. So I'm guessing it should be right here, but yeah, we all failed our perception checks. Where is the dig ability? Maybe I can still find it. Yeah, well. Herc, let's go find Auntie Ethel. I don't want to.
Do you harass every old woman you meet?
Yes. I mean,
Tell
no.
us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
Something bit me.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth.
I mean,
Our
seriously.
sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
What do you think? Should I, just go straight to the truth? Or should I protect Auntie Ethel? Or not get involved? What do you think? All right.
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag.
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get her!
Let's see. Do we have advantage? Nope. All right. Well, I guess we'll just have to beat them up. I'm not high enough level with this character yet. But I love multiple attacks.
Ready for
Carlite,
this?
finish him off.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. She's their little sister, and she's staying with me. This is all my fault. But I made a promise.
Uh-huh.
Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond.
Uh-huh.
Poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd
We're
like to
coming
thank you
right
properly.
now.
Did she fool us?
Meant to read that. Tattered letter. I'm on TV. Oh no! Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad. I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I went to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon, so not a word to Ma'am, alright? She has enough on her plate. Yeah, and now 2 dead sons. Congratulations. You made things so much better for your mother.
No traps, please.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Guidance. Alrighty. Rest well and feel better. Woot woot! Critical success.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Karlach is inspired. Nice.
Best avoid that trap.
Noted. Hello, Redcap. I feel like I should preemptively taking these guys out. Hey, Ducky, how's it going? Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? In fact, I think I will take these guys out. Just get it over with. Fine.
Just out of view. Alright, time to skulk about. This calls for careful footwork.
Good, good, good. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Doing all right. All right, in general. Had a few days where just been completely wiped out, but in general, doing well. Spring isn't doing so well today, but in general, she's alive and well as well. She's about to head into a nap right now. Let's see. Can we jump up there? I'm sure she would say thank you. Yeah, she does look very nice. Hopefully it'll stay that way a little while longer. She has a tendency to grow her fur back in very quickly. Really? 1 point of damage? That's it?
Can't afford to let up.
Fine. There.
Keep guessing.
Ooh. That was the biggest mistake of his life. What's this? Magic awareness. Meh. Again, they made big mistakes here. Yeah, she does. I think that's hilarious. But it's true, she does look like a completely different dog. I guess it goes to show we just shouldn't take so long to get her all cleaned up and get her to the groomer. We should do it more regularly. Where is my sneak attack? No. Don't have advantage? That's too bad. And a miss. Yeah. Especially this time of year. She's definitely not overheating.
It's hot in here.
It was 30-something degrees overnight last night. So, I'm going to go with she'll be fine. At least for now. This is a particularly cold week for some reason. Or weekend. Would you stop casting Hold Person on me? Reckless attack. That sounds good. And then we just top it off with a little pommel strike for extra damage. Bah. Hold Person again. Jeez. How many times can you cast that, dude?
Need to stay focused.
Sorry, I think it's, I don't know. I can't think of the conversion from, Fahrenheit to, Celsius. Let me look it up real quick. Uh, 3.3 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Especially since it came on all of a sudden.
Moving.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Close ranks.
Really? Couldn't shove that guy?
Time to press ahead.
Open up.
Did I search this guy? Yeah, okay. But I did not
Anything of
search
use?
that rib cage.
At the ready.
I mean, early last week we had temperatures up near the 80s, which would probably be around 20 degrees, I imagine, Celsius, but significantly warmer than what we had last night.
What's up for discussion?
It's been treating me well, though honestly I haven't been playing much lately.
Stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly.
Oh, right, I have Starian in my party, and this guy's looking for a Starian. This might be interesting.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all girls
I thought it was kind of cool, especially with the matching tattoo.
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer.
But it may not.
Monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon, Cyclops,
Kobold.
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn.
His
name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
I love the look of uh-oh on Astarion's face right now. That is beautiful. Exactly. Ooh, me?
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Interesting, Astarion. What do you think? Yeah, I am. I really am. Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it
Legit.
is. We should do something about this threat.
What do you think? Hang on, I'm gonna save. Alright. Kill him if you must.
The vampire? It can't be.
Alright, this may have been a bad choice. Let's see. Misty Step. Fine, fine, fine. Don't let me have any fun. Yeah. Yeah, he did. He didn't? Huh. That's interesting. He just went, you know what? Die. He is kind of a wise individual at times.
Let's finish this. Take your
And I think that's good. We'll run over here. Why couldn't you have just jumped? Anyway, why don't you have a healing potion? Don't have enough time, huh? Well, that's fine. Really?
Over there.
He does want him down.
can't give up.
Normally in D&D, you should never fire into melee combat with a ranged weapon. Normally. Because you could end up injuring somebody else that you did not intend to.
Bye forever, pal.
Well, shove him again. Still didn't do anything.
Survival is all that matters.
Is it? Really?
I'm ready. Take two.
Ready for another round?
Kill him, please.
Well done, soldier.
Thank you.
Solidarity keeps the troop together.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
We will give that to Astarion. Gandril's Aspiration. Weapon enchantment +1. Feller of monsters. You have advantage against monstrosity type enemies. Interesting. Astarion, why don't you take that too? Leather armor. Meh. Some torches.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too.
Oh, really?
Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
What gift did it give you?
On the one hand, you're right. On the other, don't be so wet behind the ears. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Friendly fire could be an interesting tactic. It usually results in disaster unless you purposely want to kill one of your allies. You know, they have something valuable that they don't want to part with, and you really, really, really want it.
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really. I didn't do anything.
Yes, you
I was
did.
kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Mm-hmm.
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny.
It is kind of funny in a way.
Likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
Yoink.
He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Yeah, you say that now.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Alright, I think we should go get a long rest before we go and start talking to Auntie Ethel. So, go to camp. Anybody want to say anything?
Already feeling better.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, it's powerful, and has a mind of its own sometimes. You'd better hope you're up to bearing it.
Spring brought that up
Don't
too.
forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you.
Technically, it's for paladins, but she can use it, I think.
It's called faith. Duty. It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part of a bigger plan. One that will be revealed in time. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. Very serious of you. But go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Alright, let me unload some stuff.
Hiding here.
Alright. Books. Oh no, ad! Ah! Oh, right. That's a special book. Oops. Okay. Gerlach, I think I'd like you to hold some money. More or less all the money. Da, da, da. Yeah, this helmet is the helmet of smiting. And if I'm not mistaken, she can cast a smite spell. Alright, let's get some rest. You're not wrong.
I'll give it a shot.
But if it does the job, I'm fine with it.
No, no, an owlbear.
Oh yeah, forgot about this. I was thinking about this, but I forgot about it. Wasn't expecting it right now.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful. Enjoy myself. There's a worm in my brain, hunters on my trail, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Yeah, suck it up.
By all means, go and enjoy yourself. I'll be here, waiting for the sunrise.
It was.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later.
Will there?
We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
Ikran.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
I'm going to do that eventually. There's a large part of me that feels that our characters pretty much are the villains, even though we don't seem like it because there's no alignment, and so we're not specifically evil, but we're left to be nebulous. But I feel like they're evil because Shar is an evil goddess. We're traveling with a vampire and Githyanki, who is Githyanki are typically considered evil. So it's just we are the villains in my opinion, but we're not. And so we're being nebulous. So I want to do a dark playthrough rather than the heroic playthrough that I'm currently doing or trying to do.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Yep. Don't get too used to it though.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too. I like you too. A lot. I'm sure you know that by now.
Yep.
Oh, gods. You know I want that more than fucking anything.
Yeah.
I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed.
Really?
Wait up for me. All
Straight
right?
to bed.
Yes.
I was kind of hoping for that.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you. And behold!
Ooh.
I'll have you know, he can also make them blue.
Ooh.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Best thing he said.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
Did you? I thought I did it.
Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little. He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate. I know it.
I need to dance.
Didn't do it.
No. No, I need to lie down.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers.
Is it?
Or possibly turnip.
I go.
Don't let me drag you away. Enjoy yourself. You've earned a night of revelry.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Of course I would.
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party.
Why not?
Claws will pop the balloons, you see. And the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue. There are spikes in places there really shouldn't be. But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Yeah, let's dance with him.
In truth, I always enjoyed a bit of pomp. I once beat the Baldron record for the most sarabands danced in a single evening, much to the exhaustion of the good ladies and gentlemen of the gate.
Oh my.
I had years of lessons, but in truth, it's all about your partner. You cut quite a fine figure. I can just imagine leading you with an entire ballroom watching. But who am I fooling? I can't go back to that life.
Sure you can.
Too many reasons to count. I might share them someday, but not tonight. Tonight is about you. There will be another time for us.
Bolo. I'd rather not deal with Bolo. He's a jerk. And a poser.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all.
I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Uh-huh. Keep my name out your mouth.
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god,
I haven't bested a dragon or a giant
I must
or a
get you
god.
right. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Great.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
I'll get with you in a minute, Paulson.
This
Here's the
might be
real
wine
bard.
talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
If I hear my name in a song, your life is forfeit.
Oh, come on. There must be something. Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
Lizelle, what do you have to say?
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I'd have liked to have tasted it. Too bad for us both, your bunk will be quite busy. Take all the pleasures you can before dawn brings their end.
That's more like it. How many goblins?
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
He reminds me of somebody.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
I have no idea where to get wine at the moment.
Never wanted the easy path.
Hey, Mo.
You
How's your
came
band of
for us.
thieves?
That's a change from most adults I know. And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Smart kid. Aha, here's the magic mirror. The magic mirrors will let you change your appearance, apparently. You can't change your overall race and some other things, but you can change your haircut, things like that. Alright, go to bed. Let's see what happens. Do we get Karlach? Will we get Karlach?
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Your hand was sought by several, but there is only one night ahead. Whose company will you seek? At least for tonight. Your
Karlach.
heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Probably nothing since we haven't fixed her heat problem. Boo, nothing.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After
Boo.
it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well
I feel
accustomed to
robbed.
navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master. And the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
But first,
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
but we hope.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin.
Yeah,
I would like
might
to
have been
join
better.
your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
That sounds like a major clue. I mean, Shar, we have a Shar worshipper with us, a priestess of Shar. And so, if we get him and her together, they may be able to lift the curse.
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad.
I'm glad you approve.
The Grove needs
But
to
I
learn
don't care.
beyond the mistakes of
But
the
I
past.
approve of your
What
approval.
it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oak Father's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the grove in my absence. Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Karlach, you disappointed me. You disappointed me, Karlach. I'm gonna cry. At some point. Let's deal with Auntie Ethel.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm?
Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that.
Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. You're quite right, Petal. Forgive me if I get a bit sharp. My work wears something awful on me.
Does it now?
You see, I help people from all over Faerun. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Busybodies are not appreciated around here.
I'm inclined to agree. Let's not involve ourselves in this place any more than necessary.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning. You want to play the hero so badly? Fine. Let's make this interesting.
Hello, hag. First things first, get in here.
Let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think I have fairy fire. At least I thought I would. As a half drow. Guess not. Character sheet. Hi, elf. Oh well.
Can't slow down.
Everybody, get in here.
On I go.
This is gonna feel good. Soldier.
Bye-bye, lovely.
Yeah, but I kind of dealt with your friends outside already.
What path lies before me?
Normally, I'd go ahead and search this room, but there's not a whole reason to. Where's Jump? Why is Jump hiding from? Here it is. Do a quick save, and down the stairs we go. Hey, down the stairs we go.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
No, I don't think so.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew.
We'll see about that.
Nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah.
What is this place?
Please! Away! Away! No! No! Don't look! Mustn't look! Mustn't see!
Of course you mustn't.
I see it! I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! No. Future. Bone splitting. Knife twisting. Skull screaming. Future! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please!
Okay.
Ah! No! Stop! Trick! 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 They're the monster! Monster! For mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer! Mind flayer!
Not a mind flayer.
Don't look. Don't.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Fully, you feel it cry. Frustrated, the door rattled. You see the hag and yourself. You lay bleeding as she leans over you, a smile on her face. Her teeth, a row of deadly needles, shine as they dive into your throat, blood spraying. The door twitches, but stays firm.
All right, let's give that a whirl. Nowhere close. Do I have inspiration? Yes. Nice. Okay.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Away! Away!
Nice illusion. Now here's where things are going to hurt a bit.
Good idea. Hope your soul is in.
Alright, got nothing else I can do. Oh, alright, fine. And there's one more thing I wanted to check as well. Okay, he has a special bow. Okay, never mind.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
I won't do it! Don't make me hurt them!
Okay, nothing else I can do. That one can do.
Act fast.
Okay, finish him off. What the? What are you? A mask of vengeance? Fine. Just attack. $24 hit points total. Target is too far. I'm immobile due to frightening. Due to spell.
Moving.
I won't hurt them.
I'm afraid you are. Therefore, I have to do something about you.
Let's go.
What? Alright, so that guy should be almost down yet.
Take you.
Alright, you need one of those too. Can you hit this guy from here? No. You can hit him. Theoretically.
So much for peace.
this one is proving a menace, so we gotta do something about him soon. Ah. The freaking high defense is killing me.
No choice but to keep going. Cutting to the chase.
I don't want to use magic too much here. I want to save that for the next battle. I can, of course, use the a short rest to heal everybody.
Find a route.
I won't obey you, Auntie.
I feel that was something Astarion would do. Good grief.
Ready.
This guy still has hit points. Yeah, just in turn.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, short rest.
The edge off.
Got anything interesting? Poisonous slime bomb. Heavy stone. Faded note. Read this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend. She is not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text.
Let's have a look.
I forget where the... over here.
Best be on my way.
Where the exit is. Excuse me. And this is where things are going to hurt a lot. Yep. And that is an understatement. I didn't even move and it blew.
Close at hand.
Traps. How considerate.
Everybody's ready to level up. Which I should do right now, but first, I want to get everybody down here.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Everybody else? You want to jump down here?
There is work to do.
What to do?
Time to dance.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ow. Just death. 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 Okay.
A little help, please.
I'm working on it. Someone help her. Really? Really?
Need to find a way forward.
Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Never a dull moment.
Prime spot for an ambush.
All right. Quick save. Let's see what happens when we level up.
Looking ahead.
I don't know if we will regain all of our hit points or not instantly, but we'll find out. Okay. I think I want to level up Rogue. But if I do that, I lose out on a lot of stuff. So we'll go Fighter. Learn spells, Burning Hands, Mage Armor, Protection from Good Evil, Shield, Witch Bolt. And a feat. Warcaster. You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. You can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. That's kind of cool. You gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice. Add your strength or dexterity, and your strength or dexterity increases by 1. Nice. Your hit point maximum increases by 2 for every level you have gained. Spell Sniper. You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. Interesting. Regain expanded superiority dice have for short and long range. Rest, excuse me. This might be very useful right now. I think I already have durable. What I'm looking for to see is there is something that would let me do blind fighting or detect something that's invisible. Let's go with lucky. Ooh, what's all this business? Yeah, I accept this. What can we get in exchange? We won't change out any spell. We'll keep it as is. Daylight. Enchant an item to shine like the sun, or summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it. Excuse me. Mass healing word. Heal up to 6 allies. I should take Revivify, but I'm gonna go with mass healing. If I can. Now, are we healed? No. Okay. Short rest. Save. Now, let's do this.
Moving ahead.
You come to my home, interfere in my business,
Yep.
and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair.
Yep.
You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones!
Let's go then.
I'll bring you back and do it all over again!
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad.
On one hand, I think it's very uncool that she gets to have so many duplicates. But then again, it's 4 against 1. So alright, water, careful water. Why can I not just throw that?
Something different.
Oops.
Time to move.
Do I get to attack? Nope. Okay.
path lies before me. I'm heating up.
Uses your magic. Your weapon. Okay. That's cool.
Aye, aye.
Got to focus.
Interesting.
I'm not Ethel, I swear!
Hmm. There should be a charm option somewhere around here. But since I can't seem to see it, may as well focus on the obvious enemies.
Incoming.
My faith will protect me.
What we really need is dispel magic, but that's not in the game, so... Blessing of the Trickster.
Got to press on.
Save me! I'm begging you!
Gotta be prepared, because one of these is obviously a fake.
Let's go.
Talk to me.
Help! Oh, help me, please!
Let's move strings, infernal puppet.
Okay, fine.
This will do nicely.
Ugh. Really? Fine. Fine. All right. We have serious advantage at the moment.
Concentrate.
What is this? Just ranged attack. Okay.
Deep down you like being leashed, don't you?
I'm sorry. We're not feeling your vicious mockery.
Now this is my happy place.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Good.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now
Asterisk.
I'll never see him again. Because of you! She would have. I had everything figured out.
Uh-huh.
Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over. Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done. Well, I didn't bloody ask you, did I? I
No,
didn't ask for any
still.
of this. I just wanted Connor back. Now I have to drag his corpse back home, coffin and all, because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again.
You would consider yourself lucky if that's all you had. Corellin's Grace. Quarterstaff, natural pugilist, attack rolls and damage. On my other playthrough, she had like 3,000 gold on her. Which makes this playthrough a shame that she didn't.
On my way. Might be useful.
I'm glad we beat her so easily. I struggled my last time to defeat her. So, it's actually surprising to me that I managed to beat her that easily this time. Blotches of ink are splattered on this unfinished letter, written in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind? You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to visit, or visit at least. This letter is written elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Cheonthar, and I have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I have sent her by the usual route. That would be our young lady. The ever-seeing eye. Bitter divorce. But I am interested in the ever-seeing eye. Protection from good evil. Yoi. Appears to actually be an eye. Lover's avarice. Mother's loathing. Insanity's kiss. Wilted dreams. Missing pets. Heart of stone. Butterflies in the stomach. Faltering will. Broken promises. Lost time. These may help some of the friendos outside that I didn't bother to speak with. And the one that I did. Potion healing. I don't see any potion. Well then.
Trap. Be cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap.
There are multiple traps.
Trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
And I don't really remember how I got in here. Was it through the waterfall? Yeah, okay. Come here. Then you jump over here. Our friend the door seems to be gone.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home. My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone.
He's gone. We're
Oh,
good.
please. May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The mind flayer. No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher.
Yeah, I know all about that.
Everyone around you. I don't know. It could be a 10-day. Could be any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, me head. Oh, no. No. Why ain't I petrified? What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door.
Where are you now?
Now I feel great. How?
You detect traces of decaying magic within him, likely the cause of his disease.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical.
Unless
that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag!
Yeah.
Made me sick, and then trapped me in stone for kicks! I left me wife, me kids behind for fear of infecting them. They were only babes. The stones know how old they are now. Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you. No. What you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have fun.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Let's see. I have Speak with the Dead somehow, somewhere. Is it
My faith will guide me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes.
This is my first time using To Speak with Dead. It is interesting.
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
Hmm. Interesting.
Worth a rummage?
All right. What now?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Poor guy.
And there are glints in the light. And there are glints in the light.
Alright. Of the potions I picked up, surely one of them is it. Seems to me that, one of them was for that, any of these were for that. Yeah, well. Bane. Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't have done that.
What's in here? These boots have seen everything. Seems simple enough.
Alright. First, we go do a long rest. Uh-oh. Gale wants to see me. Who cares, Gale? Who cares?
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do.
Yeah,
I must
shut up.
consume another artifact. And soon.
There we go.
Thank you.
You're such a pest, Gale.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy.
Uh-huh.
And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher.
Don't care.
In time, she became my muse.
Still don't care.
And later, even my lover. I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul.
We're dealing with the villains.
But even so,
We
I
are
desired
the
more.
villain party.
You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Never cross the boundaries. Ever.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead.
That's because you're a
We come now to
jerk.
the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Finale, please.
Suffice it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book that had locked away inside a much coveted prize. It was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time, locked away from Mystra herself. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken.
Yep.
I obtained the fabled
You're an
book
idiot.
and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here, place your hand over my heart.
Don't think so.
Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. and it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, actually.
Kaboom.
It will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal.
Yep.
Say the word, and we'll part ways.
The word.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice.
Oh, shut up.
If you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Maybe later. Maybe.
Oakfather's blessings to you. Precious little, but I'm quite certain it can still be found. Perhaps, but we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said. Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand. Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful. Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment.
You seized it.
You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same. Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
So we hope.
Speak.
I hadn't thought myself so transparent. Well, it'd be a succulent meal. I would like to have gorged. But you've been prodded and picked over like a suckling boar. I prefer fresher meat.
Oh my. Alright. Let's talk to Karlach real quick. And then we'll sleep and get back out there.
Copper for your thoughts?
Nothing? Okay.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Quick save. Because this could go badly.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last. Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Yeah, no.
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason and dishonor.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
Yeah. Except this isn't over yet.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Please do not let me screw this up. Critical success. So that's a 20. Good.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Alright. That's over, thankfully. Okay. What's next? Oh yeah, didn't finish searching Auntie Ethel's house. There's a lot of good things in here. Money, potions. Alchemy stuff.
Don't mind if I do.
There once was a beautiful woman. Men and women alike traveled across the land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished for her daughter to find love and happiness, and then her mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitors stopped calling, her friends stopped writing, and she still cried. You poor child, Shar whispered in her ear. They only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you, none but I. The woman spoke to Shar, who listened. She prayed to Shar, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman had a true friend. And then Shar asked her to take a small vial, an innocent vial. She took the vial to a man. The man filled it with a liquid and told her to drop it in a well. The woman did. She wanted Shar to love her, to be proud of her. And then people became sick. People died, but Shar loved her. And the woman loved Shar. Now men and women alike travel across the land to see her, not because she is beautiful, but because she is charming, but because she is high priestess of Shar, and her word is law. Come back down here. I wasn't done down here. Almost at anyway. Okay. Didn't mean to grab that. Yeah, where's that giant thing?
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave.
Yeah, but you're about to regret
The
your
thought of putting him
life
in a
decisions.
wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
You're gonna regret this.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him? But this isn't what she promised!
Yes, it is.
I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this! Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back. Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle more like it. I'll
Yeah,
find a
most
wizard or
likely.
something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember?
You're a fool.
And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
No turning back time now.
Yeah. I wish I could change the camera angle a little bit easier. The letter begins in an elegant cursive, but ends in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my home territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep. But if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. Seems like I'm missing something here. I think I've got everything, but I feel like I'm missing something. Oh well. I said over here, not up there. Well, since you're there. Okay. I want to do something about our weight issues at the moment. I've been meaning to use those, but just haven't gotten around to it. What's in here? Spider egg sac. Yeah, that can stay there. I think what I was going to do at the end of my last stream was go sell some of this junk. But clearly I forgot about that and did not do that today. And neither am I going to do that today. Alright, send all of that to camp. We should be much lighter now. Hey, Karlak.
Soldier.
I believe you can speak with animals? Yeah, guess not.
No one stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
Not through, then over. Ah, the frog.
Hag is gone! Happy! 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 Come! Present! Shiny! Bye!
Why, thank you. Burning Hands. Raven Feeblement. Scroll of Grease. Malachite. Such a happy little frog. Tea House, Riverside Tea House. Oh, I think that's the portal, or whatever. Alright. So in general, we've taken care of everything up here. In general. Though we should go there. Centrum Hideout, Blighted Village, Whispering Depths. Let's get to the Blighted Village, since that apparently will make it easier for us to get up to the, whatchamacallit. I don't know what I'm doing. Ignore me. Did I deal with these people up here? Looks like I did. Yeah. Why is there a path over there? Okay. Quick trip back to camp. Astarion, stay here.
Just thought of something.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
And that's why I'm getting rid of you.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Good.
I thought we had something special.
Nope.
I guess it sounds awful.
Will, come with me. You're more useful than Astarion.
You wish to speak?
Oops, wrong person. Because Will is usually there. Or at least used to be.
Since the party, I've had a spring in my step. And I've got you to thank. Well, to what
You're
do I owe
welcome.
the pleasure? That's the spirit.
The pride of the gate.
What are your options? Counterspell. Fear. Fireball. Any of these 3 spells would probably be good. Especially Fireball. Grant Flight. Gaseous Form. Hunger of Hadar. That is kind of nice. That's nasty. I like it. Curse. Hold person. Thrall. I've heard a lot of people are really liking Cloud of Daggers. Let's go with Counterspell. I haven't played with that. Hello, Spring. Welcome back. I'm kind of leaning towards Beast Speech. Yeah, I think I'll go with that.
Let's move.
All right, Will. Your first Call of Duty, first action. I need you to pass this check.
Time to press ahead.
And I'm guessing you already failed it. Or they don't do that anymore. One or the other. When you swap out party members. Yeah, he didn't get the survival check. Weird. Come on, Carlac. You too.
Don't be shy.
Oh no, not another nap.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Do you feel any better at least?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yep. She actually wasn't too big a deal. Took her out very quickly, in fact, which was alarmingly easy. Better stretching it? No, better is stretching it. So, slightly improved, I guess. You, that is. Yeah, you did.
The dragon. Gods preserve me.
It's absolutely massive.
I don't see this dragon.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
Yep.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Merc Gresham. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to get to Baldur's Gate in one piece. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Always looking for a fight.
What? Just follow you around?
Yeah,
I
why
go
not?
my own way. Alone. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
What's inside?
Can you please come over here? I've been trying to get you to come over here. Thank you.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that.
Yee! Dragon!
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
He was cute. Too bad she had to die.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Come on already. We've got a roadblock to clear.
Mm-hmm. Now, I know Lae'zel would have gone on down there. But, that would have led to a whole host of problems as well. So, what do you mean by, come on, we have a roadblock to clear, Will? Because, I have no intention of entangling myself with them. None. Huh. And I would have sworn I had done more of the Underdark than I did, apparently. Which is disappointing. But, meh. I believe I already got the sword. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go say hi to the other residents down here. Dealt with the Minotaurs already.
I'll take that. Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Yeah, fallen. Okay, Ashes of a Psalm. Do I have a Psalm? No, I don't.
That's curious.
What's that?
Let's see what this does.
Anytime you want to open it. Would you come back here? Stop running off madly. You mad lad.
What in the... I think that was a ballet. Never faced one. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, that's gonna be a painful thing in our side in the not too distant future.
Torch stalk. Best watch my step. They like to explode. Not sure
Noted.
where the mushrooms are.
Let's have a look. Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwerga.
That they did.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Yeah, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Though I am very confused, because I was able to tell Halzen I found the way, or found the city down here. Which doesn't make sense if I haven't actually found it. Because clearly this is the first time I've been in this area. At least in this game. So I'm wondering if that's actually bugged. It's recognizing my progress from my other save game. My other character. On this character.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign. She has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Just to be sure. Uh-huh. See? Glad I did that. I mean, either one would have been enough to pass, but still, glad I did that.
Detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy. Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Hello, Myconids.
Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
And the descend to me part is what made me think I had to go down instead of up. but I'm quite positive it's up. No, no, I did not.
No time for mercy.
Gouges. Something's marking its territory. Best be careful.
Severed arm. Yep, I just pocket severed arms. No big deal. Blech. Come on. These should have settled already. Should have. But have not. Hey dude, I know you're in there. Hang tight. Not coming for you right now. You see, Spring, I have no particular desire to fight a spectator.
Very well.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
No, did not see him, but I know where he is.
Right. Never mind. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it. Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Uh-huh.
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Maybe, if you want. You have like 30 minutes. Amulet of Misty Step. Oh, that's what I have. Never mind. You have an amulet? Lost voices. Speak dead. Here we go. Yeah, I need to upgrade you. Get you some more and better weapons. Certainly better armor. What kind are you wearing? Will's underwear. I thought your underwear would be over here, but no, I guess not. What other junk am I carrying that I can sell? Hmm. Okay, Will. You know I respect you. That's why I'm getting you the stinking expensive padded armor. Hey, you missed when I cleared out a large section of my armor, or inventory. I may have a lot on me, but I had a lot more. Hopefully, there will be some kind of synergy between this and that. Silly, silly. Me? Never.
Keeping the old turnip.
He's, trapped at the moment. Give him a break. Always? I don't know about that, Spring. I couldn't possibly be seen as silly.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Don't.
Don't what?
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why
Yep,
are you
you're
helping
welcome.
me? Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts.
It burns.
Cold garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining for materials.
Nothing unusual.
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
Failed insight. I always fail that.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
That's something I probably will not do tonight.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
That was already in my plan.
Invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but all right.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song. An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
Uh-huh.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Very well.
Breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Don't blame me there.
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
No peace.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
Am
But
I?
let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
No? Why not?
It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact.
Is
You
it,
must
though?
be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing.
Hello.
Are you looking to have it extracted?
Yes.
Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Excuse me.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Your face is in some form of stasis.
No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Basically bashing your head in.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. My apologies. I hope the experience was not too unpleasant.
Nah, just
But
useless.
I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Are there?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
So noted.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Clerics of Mistra are interesting. They have typical divine magic that a cleric would get, as well as normal wizards or arcane magic that a wizard would. So they are an interesting bunch.
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
May your travels be safe and swift.
We have about 20 minutes left in our stream here. So I probably will not be infiltrating this fortress that I'm trying to get to. Or will be trying to get to. Instead, I am going to continue around here and look for certain people that need a fist to the face.
Keeping the old turnip.
Hold your horses. I'm going to go rescue him now. As soon as I can remember how to get back over there. And where there is.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Sure.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you. and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs.
Alrighty.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Sounds cool. Now, like I was saying, trying to get to a particular location here, friendos. Actually, a couple of particular locations.
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores.
Highly
flammable.
I know that! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere! Thank you, thank you! No, bad idea.
Seems to me that I didn't have to find his bag last time I went through here. I just spoke with him and poof. Yeah, didn't need that. The good news is, so far we're still alive. Yeah, I should have saved. In fact, is there an autosave just before this? 15:21, that was 26 minutes ago. So, yeah, no, too far back. Oh well, he's dead. The good news is, I have a scroll of Revivify. That will hopefully be able to bring him back. Must be a playable character. Boo. Oh well, that failed. Badly. So I'll have to tell her that her husband is dead. flower. What flower? The flower I was supposed to get down here. Or over here. I saw something, but I don't know what it was. Or if it was even necessary. Ah. She was looking for a flower, was she? Oh well. 2 failed quests. Just like that. Because my character went barging in and somehow caused it all to explode. Yeah, I know he was after something, but I didn't know it was down here. Or in here. And surely there's probably more than one. Somewhere.
I'll feel that one later.
Alright. Will, you do not have a ranged weapon? How silly of me. Here you go, Will. You can have Herald. Don't think you can use it until next round, but... Huh, I stand corrected. What is that?
What's this? No surrender.
Oh, I was equipped with Herald. Oh, that blows. So I thought I had another ranged weapon here. Gah, okay. Well, for now, Will, you use Herald. Okay. That's easy enough.
Let's make this quick.
to take you first. These flowers. What is this feeling?
What should you do? What should you do? Kill the thing. Oh, target must be prone. That's silly. This is part of the Susur tree or whatever. And somewhere up here, there, is the bark that we need for doing a little bit of forging. Okay, who am I fighting?
Jimmy on the go.
These things have way too many hit points. Okay, yourself.
On my way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Except this thing. Haha. Counterspelled.
Blood comes easy these days.
Still missed, huh? We're gonna have to deal with this drow, so why don't you jump up here? Good grief. Counterspell. I like that. I really like that. Yeah. Dang it.
Fuck yes. Need to learn the hard way.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You know what? I don't feel like dealing with this guy. But I don't have a shove, so I guess I have no choice. At least at the moment. You are useless. Ow. Ow. Critical miss. Jesus. Can I still? No? Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
And where is he? There he is. Still missed.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah.
Forever dauntless.
Really? Really?
Covered.
All right, that was kind of impressive.
Two steps at a time.
Need to act fast.
Smell blood. Say bye-bye.
Ugh. Annoying punks. Alright, we're already after our normal quit time here. So we'll just go ahead and grab these things real quick. So we don't forget to do them next week. And we'll call it a day.
Something good here, I hope.
Is that it? Is that everybody? I guess so. Yep, no. Yep, yeah, whatever. So, save game. I hope we didn't just come out of an ad, but it kind of looks like we might have. But that's okay. So, thank you again for joining me today. I'll be back on Tuesday evening for possibly some more Uncharted, but maybe we'll go ahead and move on to Cyberpunk. We'll see. But in the meantime, I hope you have a great rest of your day, morning, night, whatever. And I will see you again soon. But is there anybody we can raid or Spring? Anybody? Anybody we know? It looks like Scottish Bish is live. Ghost it is. We'll go raid Ghost. 1 second here. There we are. So, go say hi to him for me. He's a great friend of the channel here, in our friend period. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you again soon. Bye-bye.
The last to fall. I won't shed a tear for them to see. And I won't have your name to call. 'Cause I will be the last to fall.